Apply your color. Hello. How's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Look at that. 15 minutes late. Unentirely perfect. The music you were just hearing, by the way, well, might as well show it because it's really cool. It's the epic version of the. I finished the story and it's so crazy, bro. Man, do not spoil me. Do not spoil me. Today we're finishing the story. I guarantee you. Like today, no stalling. Today we're moving right to it. But you're gonna enjoy it because you know what is gonna happen. So you're basically gonna be seeing me losing my mind with all this. This is your color, also so called the Acheron theme, the epic version from B Lion. B Lion Music, uploaded 3 hours ago. Worth checking out. B Lion has so much good music. They always upload so many good tracks. This which one also, which is oh god damn it, fuck you with your goddamn. There we go. This one also is Acheron's theme, epic version from the trailer with Black Swan, I think, huh? No, Into the Yawning Chasm. Yeah. Looks like AI, lol. It is not. It is not. As a matter of fact, it is actual. Too loud. Wow. They always go with dubstep whenever it is with Katana Woman. They did the same with Raiden Shogun. Man, it's so good. Let me announce that I'm live real quick. Do not mind me. We have to wait for a little bit because we have to wait a little bit because I'm verifying the files on the game. Let me go to the stream real quick and get the URL. There we go. Got it. Nice. Let me change to the office real quick. Don't mind me. How much do we need? Okay, it's at 50% on verifying the resources. I want to make sure that the game will not lag this time. So do make build similar. If you notice lag, do tell me please, because I really want to. I checked the yesterday's stream and I came to realize that yeah, it was lagging badly whenever it was in battle or whenever I was running. It was always the same, lagging really badly. So I really do not want to have that yet again tonight. Glue the URL on the post, add the hashtags. Star Rail. Honkai. Honkai. No, wait a minute. We are. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have that. Vtuber. Ian Vtuber. Vtuber Uprising. There we go. We're good. Post. Nice. The emotional cover of If I Can Stop One Heart From Breaking. I really wanna put that once. I guess we'll listen to some music until the you know. No, wait a minute, it's the cover. Yeah, it's not the variation, it's the cover. That is also from Be Lion Music. You can't get enough of covers with this game, with this song. How far are we? 74%, okay. I granted a little bit of XP materials. I didn't get enough. Surprise, surprise. We'll get Acheron to level 80 soon enough. It's bubbles, not wobbles, right? Oh, screw it. Wow. Managed to do the bump. Nice. Excellent. Is the game ready yet? I wanna go play. 88%, okay. Nice singing from music over here, and obviously mixing from Be Lion Music. My god. Excellent. Are we ready yet? Oops. Are we ready yet? 92%. Okay, let's be patient a little bit more. I guess I can put the lo-fi of If I Can Stop One Heart From Breaking. There we go. %. We're close. We're very close. Man, the lo-fi of the variation is perfect. Do tell me also if the music is a little bit too low, because I made you see the clips from yesterday, and I had to actually go to OBS and actually turn up the desktop volume, and now I cannot remember exactly where I had it. So if it's fine, do tell me. 96%, come on, we're close. Today was a peaceful day. I had, as I said, the day off, so all I did all day was just slack off. I was so tired, I really didn't felt like doing much, so the only thing I really did was just watch videos on YouTube and make the YouTube clips. There we go. Integrity of game files verified, please start the game. I will gladly do so right now. Okay. A little too loud. There we go. We begin. This is it. This is it. Time to enjoy a little bit more of the story. Finally. Also, I have to mention two things. One, how the hell in the trailer of Acheron fighting the Stellaron Hunters did I not realize that the woman who was actually making the makeup, why did I not put two and two together? Because I did mention that she has feathers, she has wings on the head. Why did I not say, hey, it's fucking Robin? No.
Where to now?
That slipped my mind entirely. Somehow. Also, what new do we have? Anniversary Express. Yeah, okay. Notices. No, okay. Nothing special. Okay, thanks for that. Thank you for the money. How are we in leveling? Empty. Level 78. Maybe I should work a little bit on the would I be guilty if I, synthesized the rope and the you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. The new one, right? This is the one we need. Do the anniversary event, it gives character XP stuff. I did do that. The anniversary event, wait a minute. I did do that, didn't I? The Stellar Feet? Proposal from Dr. Ratio. What? Pardon the interruption. You are now speaking with Veritas Ratio. It has come to my attention that your broadcast today touched on certain warp arrangements in connection with myself. If I may be so bold, the current arrangements from this warp are pitiful. 0 points. The dissemination and sharing of knowledge as well as truth is imperative. I, in my esteemed capacity, demand that every trailblazer be given access to proper education with lessons delivered by me in person. I have said my piece. That is all. Farewell. Within the start of this version event, the crew will be giving Dr. Ratio via email. Oh, yeah, it's the... This was the message... This was the message from Dr. Ratio. Okay. You don't talk about this event, right? This is the event from the actual game. We don't want to waste time on that. No, I have done all that. I'm pretty sure I have done all that. Okay. Okay. It seems that we have done all that. Cosmo Odyssey event. The Cosmo Odyssey... Yes, is it fast or I'm gonna actually waste my time with it? Yeah, you have to go for the package of the Nameless. Like, you have to actually move away from the story. After obtaining phone call papers, they can be changed the phone function. It's Monopoly. Oh, that's right. I remember that. I don't feel like wasting time on it, though. Not yet. I will play it, but not now. I feel like playing the story, man. It would make sense, like... Also, as I was saying before, I had to mention also a couple of other things. I talked about Robin, right? Not putting 2 and 2 together. Well, that was on me. I really need to be a little bit more open-minded. A little bit more direct, too. The second thing is that when Sam said that she failed... She... Well, screw it. From now on, I'm gonna call Sam C. When she said she failed, I'm thinking to myself, what the no, you didn't fail. As a matter of fact, you convinced thousands of people to actually, be dedicated more into what they want and what they believe. Because have you seen how the community just went, crazy over Firefly? I have seen people in the comments where they said that they felt motivated to actually better their lives. Their lives. And also that same guy mentioned that some Reddit... was it a Reddit? Some kind of subreddit, I think. He said that that Firefly fixed some subreddit or something. And I'm like, what? There's no way. They actually got, They actually got motivated to become better. Hell yeah. And then Sam just turns and like, nah, bro, Reddit will never be fixed. No. I didn't say the entirety of Reddit. I said some subreddit. The Emperor. What the fuck are you doing here?
Greetings, noble one.
Dear Dream Chaser, the late Emperor has left Penacony. I, Tizoshik III, will inherit the throne and carry on the duties of the late Emperor. If you are in need of help or are in any kind of trouble, feel free to approach me. It is my duty to honor and serve my subjects. Do you know what kind of person is the late Emperor like? What's your what's your relationship with the late Emperor? Do you know what kind of person is the late... Okay. That's not important, my dear subject. What matters most is what kind of Emperor I am. I am an emperor who is dedicated to the happiness of her subjects. In any case, whatever you need, feel free to discuss it with me. I want to have a chat with you. The late emperor was apparently a tyrant. Yes, I know she was a tyrant, and many have died by her hand. More than one subject has brought this issue up to me. I'm fully aware. So what if she was a tyrant? The good deeds she accomplished cannot be overshadowed by the wrongs she committed, just as the evils she committed cannot tarnish the good she has done. I will continue her legacy of kindness till the day I die. Why do you want to inherit the throne? Because this is Penacony, the greatest money pit in the cosmos. It is full of evil, greed, and betrayal. Foreshadowing. If the remaining kindness here is not inherited, it will soon disappear. It will be neglected, forgotten, and trampled on by people. Hence, I must become the next emperor to ensure that kindness will endure. If you encounter any troubles, remember to come to me anytime. It gives me an untold happiness to dispel any troubles from my subjects. So she got executed after everything. Okay. Optional, talk to Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
It's shit. I'll tell you that much.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
Fair enough.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It works only when all parties' interests are aligned. Aventurine plot armor is insane. My brother. You should see my plot armor. As a matter of fact, wait a minute. I have not uploaded it, but I can show you. I can show you. Just let's finish this dialogue first. It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
Maybe.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Please, continue to investigate the case. All I can do is sit tight in the real world. I look forward to hearing your progress.
Imagine having so much money like Topaz imagine having so much money like Topaz, but because you know you are aligned to a certain company that is not actually, accepted, quote unquote, with the other, what would you call it? Establishment? Let's call it establishment. Because your company is not accepted by the other establishment, you are not allowed to enter their services, such as Dreams over here. Topaz cannot enter Dreams. Which begs the question, wait a minute. What if she came as a client? Is that possible? Anyway. By the way, the plot armor, which we were talking about before. Let me see real quick. Let me find it real quick. I did made it. I have it somewhere around in my files. This must be it. Wait, pause. I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna probably upload this tomorrow. But build similar, you are the first to watch it. Interesting attack. Also an interesting stance, I cannot lie.
Feeling lucky.
Still waters run deep, okay. Bro, you got lucky, you got the lucky technique roll first try. What? This technique is actually possible to not get it the first try? I didn't know that. I thought this would work no matter what. Wow. cracked account. So wait a minute, if I was to gamble,
Feeling lucky.
what are you talking about? You get the defense immediately. It gets insane. They're gonna know lol. They just don't like people who work for IPC as a whole. Yeah, probably. Probably. Not again. There's no way. There's no way it's a miss. You got it twice. There is no way. There's literally no way. How? There's no way. I feel like you're trolling me. Like, are we for real? Yes, I'm for real. Okay.
Their blood debt repaid.
Okay, there's no way. If I win yet again, then build similar, you probably didn't got something right. Or perhaps you're still trolling me.
Feeling lucky.
What? That's plot armor right there. That yesterday. Man, I do not know. That was insane. I do not know. I just keep doing it. And I keep winning. I just keep winning. Lore accurate Aventurine. Exactly. Winners win. Apparently. I am the only one who can actually face Aventurine in gambling and win. Exactly. This is exactly what I'm gonna do tonight. The chosen one. Hit the Aventurine technique again. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Build similar amp. I think you got something wrong. I legit did not believe you. Like, I honestly wanted to believe you, and I really thought that you were making some kind of mistake. There's no way you can lose this. There's no way you can lose the technique. I started to not believe myself. Gaslighted to the fullest, my man. Gaslighted. Zero chance. Gaslighted by luck. How does that even happen? I did got it. This is like what, the fourth time? Keep going. Look, I will make another battle once I lose the effect. Keep pressing it. There's no reason for me to keep pressing it, but I have the buff already. Yeah, you see? I won again. Fifth time. There's no way. Look, I'm gonna do it one more time. I hope I will lose. Oh, no cake roll.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, so I did got it wrong this time. Okay, so I did got it. So, man, for 5 times in a row, I was extremely lucky. I was getting it all the time. Interesting. No way, you're literally just lucky, bruh. I told you, the only person who can win Aventurine is me. I have, like, luck maxed out. This part is funny, lol. I'm gonna lie. Yeah. Got it, like... Got the thing so many times. You gave an you gave me an existential crisis, my guy. I just kept winning. I legit did not believe you for a second. Like, I legit was like, there's no way. He probably did not understand something, or he just, he's trying to, And it wasn't nobody's mistake either. So yeah, I'm probably gonna upload this tomorrow. Oh, no, wait. Let me put the model back here. There we go. Crazy stuff. Penacony really has been crazy. For all of us. Anyway, moving on with the story. Let's not stall.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
I want to ask questions. Do you have a problem?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Oh, perfect. We meet again. Shit! She got scared.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Get him! Okay, I won't mind.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
I haven't said a word yet.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Why not? I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break? Hungry. Who would answer that? Hungry. Nah. I've got business with your captain. Where is he?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
This guy, he's obviously careless, and he almost, he didn't flinch at all when he heard murder. So he knows something, definitely, and she just covered it up.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate, but they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Yeah.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Yeah.
We have nothing to report. Please, leave.
Okay. I'll beat you up next time. Actually, there we go. Consider yourselves beaten up.
Please, continue to investigate the case.
Okay, I will continue. I guess you're staying here. So sad, and I actually wanted her to come with us. Is the game lagging again?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
He's obviously over there. Not difficult to find him. There you are! You little sack of shit! I found you! The hound silently observes you and the burgeoning dreams, even though it is merely a statue. As your eyes meet, the hound swiftly departs on the depths of the memory zone. Have to keep finding that thing.
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
Gallagher?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Well, that's a good thing. We are authorized.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Oh shit, is that the guy which changed his emotions? Okay.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
You see, we were having so much fun with Firefly. And I mean so much fun. Oh, that's right. It's me, clock. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong guy. That's right. It's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
Yes, of course. How about the clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Yeah. Do you want me to beat you up with the pink-haired girl this time? What?
letting you get by this time. Please leave.
He starts
I
crying.
have to get on my knees and beg you.
Not gonna happen, my brother. Like, honestly. Like, I kind of feel you. Like, honestly, you actually didn't do anything wrong. But I just can't.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Crime? I haven't started committing crimes. Now I will start. They don't even question if they know it's something we do, even if it sounds crazy. They don't. Wait a minute. They don't even question if they know it's something we do. Well, it is technically the Trailblazers, right? So they kind of already know that it's not impossible for the Trailblazers to just do something crazy. It's basically like their daily life at this point.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
All you have to do is contact him and ask him if it's possible to talk to him. That's all you have to do. Like, it's not really something you cannot really, try. You can just tell him that we request an audience with him. That's all. If he declines, fair game. But if he accepts, now that's the possibility that you want to consider. Why do guards are always this stupid? It's not like you can do this in real life. Like, if someone requests an audience, you can at the very least inform the person, no matter who he is, that hey, someone is requesting an audience with you. This guy. Do you accept or do you not? Like, that's all. And they will say either yes or no. That's all there is to it. Why do they always make it so difficult?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Yes. But I can't abuse it for evil doings. I imagine they are very busy though. Man, it doesn't matter how very busy someone is. To just tell him, hey, Kalis is requesting an audience from you. He's asking to speak to you. He's gonna say, I'm too busy, I cannot do it. Or maybe, okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Like, that's all there is. It's basically one line. It doesn't take more than 2 seconds for someone to actually answer a question. Or answer a request overall. I don't like this kind of idea that certain people in this planet are so fucking busy that they cannot even spare 2 seconds to answer a single question. It's something that my mind cannot accept. Never. I'm always get so angry whenever people are like, I'm too busy. No, my brother, you're not too busy. You're just too fucking of a moron to actually balance everything properly. Or lazy. You're just bullshitting everyone that you're actually working when in reality you're just wasting time. People who actually are busy, they always tend to be... How am I supposed to say this? People who are truly busy, honest to God busy, they always tend to actually accept everyone. What do I mean by that? They do not really work with anyone. They don't really work with everyone. But they do actually talk a lot with multiple people. throughout the day. That's what a real busy person is. And no busy person will ever just decline hearing from someone at the very least if they want to, you know, talk to them or something. Anyway, just what I've been waiting for. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. My guy.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Look at that. He's right there. All he had to do is just approach him. It actually is not gonna take more than a minute.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Yeah. You and this Bloodhound family member have met before. And you know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Good mood. Well, make him angry.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Come on, fight me.
The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
Oh, screw you. Even the Dream Master isn't getting in?
Did you not hear me? Even if the Dream Master was here... we'll talk about this if the Dream Master is ever here, and it's just a metaphor! A metaphor! Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
I would love to see that.
He looks kinda angry now. Should we?
Fight him? You dare to fight me and my best? Come at me, bro.
Humans never learn.
Oh, great. Even if Klipov were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is
Exactly.
no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet dreams, troop. Charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Man, I really wanted to fight him. I'm so glad I engaged in a fight. Time to kick his ass properly.
Commencing support. This, that, and...
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. This too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah! Commencing support. Oh!
Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Perfect. Got his ass kicked yet again.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
No, you have been plunged into the cycle of despair. I am overjoyed.
Oh, what's he talking about?
Nah, he's just, you know, head over heels.
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
Well, I enjoy the fact that I fought him anyway. The principal Bloodhound family member has become unusually gloomy. You have to think of a way to get him to lighten up. Lighten up, of course.
You lot insist on doing this.
Yes.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down.
Only because you're stupid, not because, you know, you deserve it.
If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
No, you talk for yourself, Mats. Now kneel! You fucking worthless scum.
Looks like he still doesn't.
Okay. Time to be happy. Messing with his heart is so fun.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Wow, time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Okay, the highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
After all of this bullshit, he just had to, you know, clock out. That's it. Even Himeko is dumbfounded. Nah, I'm not really that surprised.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Well, it doesn't control the thought. No, it does control the thoughts of someone, but doesn't really control their choices at the end of the day, only their emotions. So, technically, this trick of mine wouldn't work on stoic people. To be stoic, it's more like having a counter to that trick, but so far we have not met someone who has the mental capacity to achieve that.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Okay.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
And you didn't check?
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Where do you know the rest? Screw it.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himeko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Or Mr., for that matter.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
She was.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Lies.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Well, you have a point, technically.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment on the other side. Other side, you mean? Welt or Aventurine?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
I wonder, does Welt even realize that Acheron looks a lot like Raiden May?
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
What comment? Has its limits, and so does the Divines. And so does the Divines. Ooh.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
She knows that she's not. She knows. Oh. Because Welt technically was a Herser, and he actually got screwed up multiple times. He probably does from the first time he saw her. He just stopped and stared low. Perhaps. Yeah. He did go to that realization, because I remember that he really did just stood there and watched her for a bit. Poor Welt. Imagine being like Welt. Imagine seeing people that you once knew and you were friends with, and now you are in such a cold situation. Now, over here, she says, but the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines. Just pointing out the facts, Mr. Yang will definitely have better sense of what's going on than I do. She says that because, as a Herser of reason, Welt had lost his body at some point, and he reformed a new body in his actual lore. So, he was technically something close to divine, and he still had limits. And he still does, despite having the, the fruit of... How do you call the weapon? Fruit of Eden? No. I cannot remember again. The Star of Eden, not the Fruit of Eden. What the hell? Yeah, the Star of Eden. Thank you.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Why do people choose to sleep?
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Oh.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
They immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and all this cease to, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis. So they basically are dying. Well, if you think about it, there is also that Lycon that basically says sleep like the dead, right? So, in an ironic twist, it's also a reference to that. People sleep almost as if they are already dead.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
Yeah. Also, necrosis is a Greek word.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Necrosis in Greek literally means, well, death, but it's basically the process of dying. Like, how do you call it in English? Let me find the meaning real quick. Necrosis. Necrosis is caused by factors external to the cell or tissue, such as infection or trauma, which result in irregular digestion. What is the main cause of necrosis? It occurs when too little blood flows to the tissue. What does necrosis mean in Greek? Necrosis, death, is a form of a cell injury which results in the premature death of cells in living tissue by autolysis. Autolysis, yeah. It's basically like rigor mortis, right? Like, that's what it is. Basically, you actively become a corpse. Necromance. Necro in Greek means, well, dead. So another word would be necromorph. Have you heard that word before? Morph. Let me think. How do you... There we go. This is from the this word. This word right here is the enemy type, the enemy name in Dead Space. An awesome game, a horror game. Necromorph. It's two Greek words. Necro, which means as we said, death or dead, and morph from the Greek morphe, which means shape. So dead shapes. And yeah, I will not show you pictures of necromorphs because they are really fucked up. But if you ever feel like playing Dead Space, my friend, you're gonna have a fun time. The remake that came out last year, yeah, it came last year. It was really good. So if you ever get the chance, do play it.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. Her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. Oh.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh, you get to ask us as well. Hell yeah. Okay. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Who's that woman, I wonder?
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
I'm pretty sure this woman is someone we probably know, but who exactly? Is it one of the sisters? Perhaps? You know, from the lobby? I mean, That's the only young woman I can think of that had to do with garments. Or am I wrong? I must be wrong. Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Sending blood? I can't remember the name. It was the Cadence person. Cadence. The person from Everflame Mansion. Oh. The Everflame Mansion. So the Annihilation Gang again? I see. Constance. That's right, Constance. Again? Again with her? She's here, right? She's... well, obviously she's here in Penacony. She's been mentioned 2 times now. First it was with Black Swan, and now with Acheron.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
What? Did he jump off? What? And everybody was like, "Oh." Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Well, what happened to your gentleman's demeanor? What is this?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
Long-departed lover. Who's that lady, I wonder? Is it a possibility that it's that woman from that other mission? You know, the one with the star? With the movie star guy? Is that like the woman who was his or her manager?
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams.
No clue, lol. Okay.
Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing.
All or nothing.
Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Slavery.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Wow. Wow. Pain agony to the fullest right here. That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Well, it is obviously that you're speaking of the evils of Penagony. But that does not answer many questions. The fact that this place was evil was something that we could have observed ourselves. Interesting stories, though.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
Many places, including Greece.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Well, that's something that I knew from the beginning. That's why I said that I want to burn this place down. I mean, ever since we lost Firefly, like, I'm dead set on that.
There might be a way to change everything.
I'm not sure if I want to change anything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Necessary evil in many ways. People do not understand what is good for themselves. Hi, hello Hamburger. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Are you doing well? Come on. You should have had an answer. It's not too easy. It's not, too difficult to say that it is technically a necessary evil.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Doing but tried. What is up with this piano music? Doing but tired. Ah, okay. Good. What is up with this piano? I have not heard this piano before.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
I unnecessarily woke up 4:30 to 4:40 a.m. I know how that feels, my friend. Sorry about that. Yes, the man who, from your homeland, the original world, the Herrscher of Reason.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Icarus. The sun chaser.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Innumerable people who look alike yet don't. Very ironic for someone like you to say this, huh? I love you in every universe.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Nihility.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black hole.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
I don't know. I don't know why. Answer!
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Wait a minute. Is that a cowboy? Is that a cowboy guy?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Oh, it's that other guy with the glasses and the violoncello, whatever he had. Probably.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
I will find you. And I will kill you.
My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
So it is the cowboy guy.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Bullets. Yeah. It's not the guy with the violoncello and the glasses. It's the guy, you know. It's the cowboy man. Give my whereabouts to someone who is tracking Acheron.
Who are you?
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I need more bullets.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Oops, wrong number. Sorry, miss.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I really wonder, would he really pull the trigger on someone as beautiful as Black Swan? He sounds like the kind of guy who is acting so tough, and yet when he meets a beautiful woman, he will definitely hesitate.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
She's an ally now? You were saying to have her forehead clean a moment ago.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up.
With your legs.
And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well,
With your thighs, warm it up.
but if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Actually, we could... There we go. I can make live wallpaper out of this. As a matter of fact, this looks perfect. What the hell? I know. Leave it for 10 more seconds in order to make sure that there will be enough loop. And perhaps I'll make it a live wallpaper for the next stream. If you're watching on PC, you can also make that nice wallpaper. Okay, I assume this is enough. Looks way too much like Zilla, still. A little bit. She does look like Zilla. What do you expect? I mean, in many ways, it's from the same artist, so you cannot make anime faces very differently often, like, if they don't have something specifically different. Okay, that's enough. Where's the chat? There's the chat. Back to it. She should not exist. Back to Aventurine. Hell, I was not expecting not playing as Kalus. We play as everyone else in this Aventurine. You got your ass kicked, my boy.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Look, Greco, I just lost my soul back there.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
What? What is that logic?
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
He truly believes he will win?
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
So right through him.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Orbital support beacon.
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Interesting.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Is this an antidote of some kind? Also, incredible design. I don't know why, but I want a vial like this.
What's this? Medical advice?
Whoa! He ran off.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
He really just booked it. If you consider the fact that there is nothing over here to hide behind, he just ran down this hallway as fast as possible. That hallway, he ran down this alleyway. You can imagine him just leg day. Let's go. Oh, damn it. He really is under the influence of the Harmony.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
The Reign of Wealth. Okay. Mundane's Insight. The most exquisite scroll. Oh, it's a scroll. It's not a vial. It's bigger than a vial. Holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it in a moment of life or death. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. To Icaros. Dance macabre. Dance macabre, the dance of death. I know that. Where are we? For one second I thought we were in the miniature, but turns out we're not. Also, I hate the fact that we are surrounded by the effect. Ugh. We really are under the influence of the harmony. It's almost as if the game is trying to tell us that we are sick, which we technically are. Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaways. Wait a minute. Shit. I really have to activate all of these teleport points now. One over here. One over there. We have 17 hours to live, remember? Yes, exactly. But are we gonna die? Like, you cannot actually play anymore? It's not yet time to do this now. Give out the gems and get some clues on the stowaway. Then see if that girl will take the bait. Give out the gems and get some clues on the stowaway. Let's see that girl will take the bait. What girl? Sparkle? Little peacock. that was a delivery back then. I wish I can hear Sparkle say something similar to him as well. Can I attack you? Okay, 17 hours to live. We can do this, we can do this. Oh, I wonder who gathered all these birds over there. Kalus, running around the entirety of Penacony to find origami birds. La Rose, planet of canticles, singer. Okay.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Why? Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
What is... Oh, what are these gems all about?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Yes. That didn't sound suspicious at all.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Man, random stranger approaches you, gives you gems, and then asks you about death. As a girl, how many red flags are these? Like, how many did we count it so far? Can you imagine? Approach a woman, give her money, then ask her about death. Will or will you not go to jail immediately? I wonder, I wonder. It's a gamble. All or nothing.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
W Rees. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it. That's how you charm a girl. Oh, you need money? Here you go. Also, do you know any facts about death? Yutao would say yes immediately. Exactly. You know that the only chosen girl that would actually, you know, that she's a keeper if you're such a creep, it's Yutao. But good luck finding a woman like that.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, But there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Deep sleep, quote unquote.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
Who's Shipe? Bro. I know.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Wait, what? That's exactly what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. Shipe, the Eon of Harmony. Oh, that's his name. Acheron gets her own faction in her info tab. What? Is that a spoiler? Or is that something that we have in the actual info tab?
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The harmonia within your head is starting to kick in.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Databank. Factions. What was it? It was 2 new factions, right? Self-Annihilator. 10 Stone Hearts Preservation. Okay. Family. Too much lore, and I can't. Look at that. Astral Express, Trailblaze, Stellar Hunters, question mark, the Nameless, Trailblaze. Man. The day will come where we're gonna see it. I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. Stellar Hunters, Trailblaze. I believe it. I believe in it. It will happen. One day, it will. Relive the past in a faraway land. Listen to Acheron and Welt's conversation. To Icarus. The faraway land. Man, I need to actually watch a video that explains these events a little bit more. Can I make a temple? No, of course not. I ran out of stellar jades. It was so nice to have so many stellar jades. Anything else? No.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you. Don't ask questions. What?
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
You get money either way, if I had cameras. Also, do you happen to, have any good trivia about death, old man? You look close to it.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
In a hospital? No, wait. I'm pretty sure the Penacony doesn't have any hospitals. Why would they be needed? Okay then.
Ah, I see.
Chabro.
Fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
A monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. That is the monster! That is the monster! This guy has met it!
Is that all?
That is all you're gonna need, Aventurine. Well, actually, you do not know how something unto death looks like. Shit.
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme.
Yeah.
But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
You still have 17 hours. It hasn't been that long. I would assume that you have 15 hours by now. Let's assume that it took you quite a while to get to the, you know, to the golden hour.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, gems for you. Do not ask questions.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Caring, Aventurine.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Ah, would you want to meet the death of Soulglad by any chance? By the way, do you have anything to say about death?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Man, a seahorse that looks like a giraffe? Interesting. What are you smoking? I want some of that stuff.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
What?
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Yeah.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Good.
A sip of liquor. A bliss.
Oh my god, it is getting more intense. Do you see? On the edges of the screen? Crap. It's gonna get even more intense as we go. Ah, we cannot pull. Can we? We can pull. Nah, let's not do that. Not necessary.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, gems. That doesn't look suspicious. Don't ask questions. The expression of this hunk of man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and
have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Right. Investigating a murder, not giving you any clues, and not even sharing any intel whatsoever. Good job. It's getting worse, huh?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Okay, can I touch your furball? Here, gems. No suspicious. No questions, okay?
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Yeah.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Mm.
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
This doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, it's getting even worse. How much time has it been? How much time has it been? It progresses way too fast.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, money, gems. Take it. No questions, no suspicion.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Why is Aventurine all of a sudden becoming like this heartfelt character? Giving, you know, inspiration to others, despite the fact that he's about to die.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Crap.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
What? Who are you?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
So, it was Sparkle after all. Why do I get the... No matter what, like... You really do not know who to hate more in this. Aventurine really is the one who's gonna get a punch. But Sparkle is no better either. Like, she's getting slapped no matter what. As a matter of fact, I did watch a little bit of a weird animation yesterday. Not yesterday, this morning. Do I want to see it? Do I want to show it? Let me see. Let me think. Numi over here. Is Sunday evil? No shit. Wasn't he supposed to be evil from the beginning? Did you not realize? Were you even paying attention? By any chance? Where is the animation? God damn it, I cannot remember. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I'll find it this way. Maybe, maybe. Nope. 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 Come on. Can you find it if I click like that? In the recommended, perhaps. Was it you? I cannot remember. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Ah, come on. Damn it. I cannot find it. Come on. I'm getting determined to actually find it now. Which I shouldn't because I'm wasting time, but I can't help myself. There is one other way I could find it. I could go the long way around. It could be faster. Could be faster. There we go. Found it fucking finally. When you got this sassy brat at the last minute. This is by Akihiro, one of the people which I have actually featured in the compilations I have made with Stepfly. Enjoyable. Very interesting animation. I'm pretty sure you're gonna like it too. I don't know why, but this animation for some reason lingered in my mind. And the very moment I saw her, I thought about it immediately. Yep. Correct, Hector. Finally. So go watch the original. It's amazing. Go watch more. Go watch animations overall. People have been cooking a lot with Penagony. Now what? Yes, exactly. Also, if you didn't hear the sound effect, go listen to it properly.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Who appeared on TV after Robin's death? So you are actually covering up for Robin. Okay. Where wholesome animation. Yes. Of course. Very wholesome. As wholesome as, you know, as uplifting Penacony is.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Are you actually being sincere now? You gave a good clue, but it was a little bit too late.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
You didn't really help as much as you think you did. I can understand Aventurine's perspective now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not on his side, but in this specific moment, I can see why Aventurine has been screwed over horribly.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Yeah? How do you know that? Actually, you know way too much anyway. Oh, so I will not question it.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Oh. Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Partially. If we fail twice. If you think we took a loss, but the war is not lost yet. We took a, you know, we lost the fight, but not the war yet.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Are you gonna be the one who's gonna say a few words at my burial?
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
That expression changed quickly. No, I'm pretty sure you're not getting close to the truth.
Oh?
Whoa. Did they screw up the effect a little bit so it doesn't loop properly, or is it my idea?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
Fool.
All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
You want reward just because you managed to make her come to you? Interesting way of thinking.
Why should I help you?
Good question.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute...
Everybody wants to see Penacony descend into chaos. Well, technically, I guess Acheron doesn't really want that. She just explained to Welt that this is something that would happen eventually. But it's not something that it has to happen, is what Welt tried to tell her. So are we the side where we are trying to not burn Penacony to the ground? I'm kind of disappointed. No, okay, okay. You know what? Okay. We are the heroes after all.
Did you really mean Robin?
Ah, fuck that bird again.
And what if I say no?
If you say no, that means we didn't fail yet.
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Then yes. Imagine if she says yes.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
But he's still in Penacony. So... Well, that confirms the Elasian just wants chaos in Penacony and there is nothing deep. Well, yeah. That does it. But then again, remember, Elasian is all about Idoni. Idoni in Greek means pleasure. So, it's all about their pleasure. And if, you know, if chaos is their pleasure, then they will just do that. It's simple-minded, really. For all the trickery, it's way more simple-minded than you think.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Fool. They enjoy calling her fool because partially it's like calling her a dummy. Or a moron. Or an idiot. Or a jackass.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
The meaning and the means. Okay.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Man, Sparkle and Dr. Ratio really need to hang out together. It would be so perfect. It would be so chaotic. You can imagine it already. Dr. Ratio is gonna be so pissed at her. He will probably try to educate her in many ways, and Sparkle will just, you know, keep on being as brat as possible. As much of a brat as possible. This is the same thing that basically Dr. Ratio told Aventurine. This is just you know, a fancy way of saying that you don't stand a chance.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
So you have 16 hours? Nice.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
A hand?
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
I have heard this before.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
That's a good idea. I'll give you that much. Burn it, then rebuild it. Interesting idea.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Wait a minute. When you're at your wit's end, don't tell me I have to actually make a choice at the end for Aventurine or some shit. That you have to make a choice. Will you open up the scroll of Dr. Ratio, or will you press the button of Sparkle? Fuck me, I really hope it is not a choice. For the love of God, tell me it is not a choice. I do not want to choose between Dr. Ratio and Sparkle. That's I will definitely choose Dr. Ratio, but the proposal of Sparkle is amazing.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
He didn't take the third. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, yeah, like imagine it like this. They both gave you an item and they tell you use this at the end. And the game will ask you, what will you choose? Which item will you choose to use? The scroll or the button? The doctor's prescription or the fool's distraction? Or the surprise, the fool's surprise?
My own ways. That's all you need to know.
Wait, so how did you... What? How on earth did you manage to bring it here? So you actually... The deadly button actually is a thing and Aventurine believes that? So it is actually a real thing?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer.
Oh.
Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Who are you talking about?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
That sounds amazing.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
So they actually found the, you know, they make up now for that weird interaction they had in the previous update, you know, in the previous part of the story.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
She looks so pleased. Do we get to play as Kalos now? Oh yeah, this was when Aventurine became a slave.
So, number 35, you're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
60 red copper coins. 60 red copper? Okay.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
Now Aventurine's lines make more sense. They actually are phrasing it as if they are in a poker table. And Aventurine does not get to be a player in the table, he is just a chip in it.
It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Yeah, I do feel a little bit bad about Aventurine. He could have had a better life, that's for sure.
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Whoa, it's her! The tomboy! Yes!
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan.
I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
I really don't get why they went so haywire with the design in this specific character. So, when are we gonna pull for you?
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Man, she really is full on tomboy. Let's go! Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this to the fullest.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is her ball.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Sure.
Oops. She's heard us.
Well, no mine.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
That counts for Kalis and Himeko too, because I wouldn't mind to have some whiskey.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Don't ask too many questions. He obviously has something in the so-called ingredients that he needs to retrieve.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
Perhaps.
You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Mart, are you lesbian or something? Why are you so fascinated like this?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
No, I'm mentioning this because I'm thinking, okay, wait a minute. She didn't act it like this when it was, I'm stuck. I got the names confused. Give me a second to remember the name. That's right. She didn't act it like this when Argenti was raising her. So, wait. What?
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Collecting ingredients for the drinks. Okay, back to Trailblazer's point of view. So, you work here often?
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. This guy is pure magic. He can satisfy even the pickiest of customers. Don't go easy on this old man. Give him a real challenge.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Okay.
Go ahead, my friend. I'm sure you'll find splendid ingredients.
Okay, I'm gonna do just that. But first, before I do that, I need to go to the toilet real quick. Give me a few minutes, okay? I'll be back in, I'll probably be back in like 2-3 minutes. I won't take too long, okay? Toilet break. We need it.
موتناش الصاروخ بده يموتنا الجوع.
Okay, I'm back. I just have to make sure because I have given, you know, food to the dog to get him in real quick in a few minutes. So, ingredients. That's right. Stop the lo-fi. Thank you very much. Back to the game. Yeah. What's this?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is
Thick.
half an amber era ago.
Nice.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
But I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
I don't know about you.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
That didn't sound very honest.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Unique creation for Bjornakoni, the syrup is fact. Non-addictive tranquilizer, effective on an ineffable experience of serenity and delight for a certain duration after ingestion. Its manufacturer claims this syrup has all the benefits of religion and alcohol without any of the drawbacks. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hey! Himiko is just sitting over here. For unknown reasons. I cannot talk to you, why? What's this?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream? I can only imagine how intense the scene must have been. I really wanna say this so badly. I can only imagine.
That's a clever metaphor.
I know.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
Yeah, that's why she should be made into a 4-star.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Being content is a virtue of mortals, whereas hesitation is a fatal flaw of gamblers.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
What's all the commotion about?
Shh! I wanna search what this is all about.
It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Yeah, understandable.
You're right, Himiko.
A double blind test show that over 70% of customers fail to discern the difference between the new formula and the original one. Any more drinks? There should be some more, a couple of more drinks around. Oh, there it is.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Bag of trash. Praise of high morals. 50,000 credit. Bag of trash.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Recipe, bright future. One day we will have a real house. With a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says it will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. I would truly be the truly blissful life. Your smiley silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. Bright future exists only in dreams. The wife is obviously Firefly. Obviously, no doubt about it. Okay. The dog ate. Give me 1 second to close the... bring him in and close the doors.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Alright, back to it. So, what's the commotion?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Wow. So she wants to make you a rock star.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
Shaban. I really need to remember how to pronounce it.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you, Himeko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Well,
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
you know what's the funny part about all this? The funny part, it's not even really a rundown shack. It looks beautiful and it has a lot of space. It could work very well. You know, you can imagine it full of people. Drinking, dancing, talking. Shaban just said, anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Nice.
I just don't
What?
get why she won't leave this. Forget it.
It said something again. It was about to say something. Let's go back home.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get.
Can you repeat what you said, Kalis?
You're one of Siobhan. I just don't.
Ah.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Pika. Achoo! Ah, nice. Nice. Now that's the references I love. Pika. Achoo.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Mixture of bitterness, sweetness that penetrates the air. The next moment, the emotion turns into a liquid filling your goblet.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left?
Yeah.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
What? But this is wrong. Okay, thank you.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
The 160,000 second attempt. Result successful. Eternal endurance.
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the... Don't go easy on this old man.
Okay. Have him prepare a drink for you. Is there anything else? I'm pretty sure there is not. We have way too many recipes to begin with anyway.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than so. Go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Who's Mikhail?
Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles. Hanu's sign. Coin-shaped lemon slices. Coin-shaped.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
Yeah, a bit.
Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
El Dorado. Nice.
To golden dreams.
Interesting drink.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
To think that this entire time we're just having a drink with the ladies while Welt is just, you know, trying to find answers from Acheron.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Is that about the boy in the dream?
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yeah, sorry Gallagher. You believed in her, but turns out she was a stowaway from the beginning.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case?
Well, I do happen to know a few things that I shouldn't know.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Gallagher is by far the most interesting character in this mission. I know. That's why I like this guy from the very beginning. Also, I just realized, do you see this weird shadow on his eye over here? It seems like he's crying a tear of blood. That's like Acheron. Can you notice it a little bit? This weird shadow that appears over here like a line. It's probably not very noticeable if you're on a phone, but I notice it right now on my monitor, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
I can zoom up to 8 by 8 on the video on the video on mobile. Lol. Oh, nice.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
What's the true problem?
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
No.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
True.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
The family has considered the Watchmaker as an enemy for a long time. So Clocky? The Watchmaker? Clocky? Because he is living only in characters and stories he created?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
Yeah, I have wondered.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Yeah, true that. Why are you revealing all this to us now? Clocky is like the fictional representation. Well, technically, yeah. That's what... Well, it is basically the fictional representation that can be manifested of... that can be physically, quote-unquote, manifest the Watchmaker as of right now.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What? But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Is Mikhail the Watchmaker?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Ah. Okay. Interesting. A reversed and introverted traveler, closely associated with a Galaxy Ranger, often prone to forgetting important things. Sometime later. Later?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Yeah, also, that means that's all we saw from the tomboy bartender.
The culture of a city reflects its history.
Are we back? Looks like we're back. So sorry about that. Jesus, my internet connection just decided to die. And for the past 10 minutes I have been, I keep hearing Galley Boy repeatedly. On 144 pixels. We knack. Sorry, man. Sorry, Build Similar. Damn it. My internet connection decided to really just to commit. Now we're back. Now we're very back.
Here we are, Clock Studios Theater.
Move on a little bit because
the culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place, but to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Okay.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Oh. That is why. Wow. Now that makes sense. Now that's why Penacony hates the IPC. The IPC is their tyrants. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary. So the character Hanu is based on a real person.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
My friend, have we met before?
Bird that loves to sing will never have a bad fortune. You want to be as fortunate as me? Come and sing with me. Now you too are favored by fortune. I let you have the game's console. I need to go back to the great tree. Bye bye, Chirp. Okay. Ooh. Easy. Wait. Nice. Good job. How many? Wait, how many treasures? 27 again. Oh, and this looks like a big stage. Okay, I guess we're gonna explore the stage now.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Yep.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Wait a minute, what? Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew, of masked fools, nameless, historical fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards. So the nameless, the masked fools, everyone just joined?
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Now that's the face.
I'm 13.
What the fuck? Yo, hello. Jose, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are we supposed to believe this? I'm 13. A grown man with a beard, and he obviously has some, alcohol withdrawals. Just fine. Good. Good. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I'm 13. I really cannot believe that he said that with a straight face.
No way. Not even close.
13,000 years old.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
All those people simping for him now in jail. Can you imagine that this should actually go, like, this is actually accepted? Yes, Gallagher is like 13 years old. Now everyone goes to jail.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But officer, he didn't look like a Can you imagine? By the way, I'm ahead of you on the quest here because we did not have the time zone. I was planning the update 2 days ago. Well, yeah, you see, I play with my own pace and I tend to be slower than the average player, truth be told. So I'm not really just, I'm not really just zooming through the story. But no spoilers, okay? I really want to see what this is all about. You and Build Similar have both played much of the story already. So I suppose you can just enjoy my reaction to the whole surprises of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Oh. I know the ending, saw it on YouTube. I was so shocked. Do not tell me, my brother. Please do not do that. Yeah, I won't spoil you. Thank you very much. I'm really into it. I really want to know.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
He's right about that.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Damn. I really wonder what was the real Penacony then. What if I mean you started 3 hours ago, bruh? Yeah, I did start it 3 hours ago. And yesterday I also played for 6 hours. I'm taking my time with it. I told you.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization? Who could that person be? Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries...
When the god hates you, but the goddess loves you. Yeah, it was an incredible stream yesterday.
we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
You are cool, Gallagher. You're very cool.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
You should probably press chat at the top of the screen. That's right. I forgot about the chat completely. There we go. Now it's refreshed. Thanks for letting me know.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
He's not the only one.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
The family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Okay. I didn't get to watch the last stream, the one about the update, but it wasn't released because of the time zone. I did not get to watch that because I accidentally slept. No problem. There is no problem, my friend. You can just watch the VOD if you want to catch up to the important parts of the story on my reactions. That's what I usually do with other streamers. When I want to, you know, when I couldn't watch a streamer, you know, stream the game because of the time zone, I normally just go and watch only the important parts. It always works well, in order to be able to catch up on the most important things. Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
I wish Firefly was here. She could... No, wait a minute. Firefly could not watch him either because she was not an honest and kind person, apparently. How can you convince people that someone is real if they cannot see him? The Omega stalling is the first 2 hours, by the way. Sorry about that. Professional staller over here, as we said multiple times. But you can watch the pools. Yeah.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Why can you not meet him? Like, I would suppose, like, okay, Himeko, let's assume that Himeko is too old for this shit. But I definitely believe that Mats should be able to see him. Well, that sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to the Delight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. What? Switching to Acheron's point of view. Acheron and Welt have reached an understanding, directly targeting the family with their suspicion. What will they...
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Delight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Ooh, nice! I don't have to use the... Beyond Good and Evil. I don't have to use... I actually do not have to use the story Acheron. I cannot even see the details on story Acheron, by the way. I wanted to use Wealth, but god damn it. I don't have good stats. Shit, I don't even have the good light con for him. Well, I cannot build Wealth. I really need to eventually build Wealth because I feel ashamed for not building him. I wanted Wealth from the very beginning this game came out. I always liked his style. And yet, here we are. So many months later, and I have not built him properly. Good job, me. Well, I guess I'll keep Kalos on the team, even though Kalos is not actually in the team right now. Ah, it's open. Excellent.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Throws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What in interesting technique.
Use the skill. Of course I'm gonna use the skill. Just a normal attack, just I'll defeat him. When not hitting him, no technique is consumed. Yeah, I know that.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
I love playing Devil. I love playing Honkai May Cry.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
Or because...
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Aventurine and Dr. Ratio. Interesting pattern on Dr. Ratio's, you know, sandals.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Yes.
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Okay. Thanks for all the bottles, by the way.
Stream 4. Gleam of old Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
You can enter the city? Will they comment about that? No, they will not comment about that. Oh, come on. I wanted to see how Welt will react into a mini Acheron. I want to get Acheron so bad. My friend, if you didn't farm like I did... He got her signature as well, lol. Yeah, not to brag, but I really went all out with it. This time around. And my god, the art is amazing. Look at that art. Wow. Anyway. Bricked. I know. Just imagine how powerful she's gonna be once I get her rope and sphere as well. Oh, a trash can. The lordy trash can. Ah, okay. Young members of the family these days don't seem to know a thing about manners. Hey, that trainee server over there. What's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to a quest? To a guest? Bring the quest to the destination. That's rude. The correct way is to bring your 4 fingers together with your palm facing. That's a fail. Crap! Ooh, managed. Okay, wait a minute. Let me synthesize, as I said before, because I forgot about it completely. Synthesize the sphere and the rope. These are the ones, right? For Acheron. This must be. I cannot do a custom synthesis, but... No way you can dodge them? Of course you can dodge them. That's just don't stand in the way. Okay, just give me attack. That's all I need. Give me attack. Defense. Am I a fucking joke to you? Okay, sphere. Give me attack or electro. Physical. You see, I'm not that good when it comes to gacha games. My luck sucks ass. Well, I sure as hell tried. Well, okay. You have to hide from him. And then you have to initiate the dialogue again. Not bad. Keeping the figures together with the palm facing upward is the proper gesture when giving directions. Looks like you had a few lessons inadequate. Now imagine the VIP. Acheron will get better with Aventurine and her leaked support. I won't spoil, but honestly, I won't spoil, but honestly, you can go without her. What do you mean will get better with Aventurine and her leaked support? Okay. But honestly, you can go without her. Well, we'll see. I just like using Acheron for the time being. Of course, I'm gonna use her after so many pulls, obviously. The family raising a toast to everyone, including you. How would you respond? Lower my glass when cleaning with others? Yeah, that's right. You need to be humble when dealing with the VIP. I think you have a bright future ahead. If only the other youngsters were as well managed as you. Bye bye, Lordy Trash Can. Hi.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Oh, I hear a sound. It's a bird. Or is it the birds from below? There's no way. It sounds closer than it actually is. It must be the ones below, no? It must be the ones below. Damn it, I got confused. By the way, I told you I had a test, right? Well, I got 28 on math. 28 out of 100? My friend. I'm sorry. Tests are tough, and math is never an easy subject. The ancient Greeks were really bricked in the mind. Dr. Ratio would be disappointed. 28 out of 50? Okay, thank God, okay. 28 out of 50 is not half bad, man. You got the base, you know, you got to the... You passed the base of the number. So 28 out of 50, that is like you scored 56. 56 out of 100. 56%, you could say. So yeah, you did fairly well for a subject like math. But you really need to start reading a little bit more. That's not even passing. Well, in Greece it is. Depending on the country you are, in Greece it is. If you are above average, like if you are above the middle, bro, the passing score is like 40 out of 50. Okay. Man, I'm really sorry for your situation.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
In Greece, yeah, the passing grade is it's going above 50. But above 50%. Like if you manage to get like the actual numbering in Greece, it's 20, not 50. Not 100. It's 20. So if you get a score above 10, 11 for example, you pass. But that is not for universities, obviously. All universities are more demanding. I'm talking about high school specifically. In high school, you will pass.
Time for good old counterattack.
Lamps ablaze. Lance, forward!
Do we still have the upper hand?
I weep for the departed.
Wait.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Man, that's some good damage for this silly build I have made.
oblivion.
Need a doctor? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
E.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You don't look so good. Commencing support.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion.
By the way, I can teach you guys some Filipino. Word hello, kamusta ka means hello, how are you? Interesting. I have never considered actually learning, a little bit of Filipino before. Got it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let me tend your wounds.
Here. In Greek, to say hello, how are you? Specifically for one person, it's Yasu for one, Yassas for many, or if you want to be polite, that's hello, and how are you, Tikanis for one, Tikanete for many. Greek is never a simple, a simple subject. It's probably one of the most not probably, it's definitely, because I have actually researched it, it's the most difficult Western language. Oftentimes, that is an interesting thing to actually share. When it comes to Bro, μιλούν ελληνικά μην ανησυχείτε, απλά με μετάφραση. Well, you can technically speak every language through, with Google Translate. That's true. But what I was saying is that, you see, the more complex a language is, the more complexively your mind is. English, it's not a very complex language. Definitely not as complex as Greek. The whole matter is that, for example, in Asian countries, they are better in school, they are better in math and all that, because of their complex language, actually. So, if you simplify a language, then your own thinking it becomes also simplified. Unfortunately, it's like something that happens. It's a little bit of a the more complexively you think and the more complexively you speak, the smarter you are. That's basically how it goes. Wait a minute, in the 6 what? Wait, no, I misclicked. Oh, take your time. Express yourself freely.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
Oh yeah, we broke him.
Need a doctor?
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy targets detected. Let me tend you.
Another journey begins from the still waters of oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ooh, managed. Okay, defeated him. Nice.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Wait a minute. In the Philippines, we learn Filipino and English. Does that mean in America they learn English and Filipino? Nah, just joking. Well, well, if by that same logic, we learn Greek and English. So does that mean in Britain they learn also English and Greek? It is like that. Yeah. Sometimes you question why. Why don't other countries learn your language and you are forced to learn theirs?
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
What?
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Well, you can come up with such a conclusion. Are we gonna meet Aventurine here?
No one here either.
Ah.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Bro,
Stay
but
close to me so that my white can cover you too.
bro, by the way, have you seen the Robin leaks? No, my friend. And I do not want to, because, okay, I did it once for Firefly, but I don't want to do it for, I don't want to do it for, Robin too. Because, you know, getting spoiled, it's not nice, you know. I do not usually do it, but only if I am very eager. For Robin specifically, I can be patient. In Texas, there is only Spanish and French. My school has Chinese and some have Vietnamese. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. But no, wait a minute. In Texas, there is only Spanish and French. Okay, so... Yeah, interesting. Well, it makes sense, you know, because Spanish... it's useful for those who probably have family or want to move to Mexico. And French, it's useful if you have family or want to move to Canada. Get it? So it basically, every country has the languages that is most useful to her. Okay, time to steal books, I guess. Papers. I cannot steal the papers, even though they shine. Because Spain and France used to own Texas. Yeah, that's also a reason. Her ultimate is so good, but I still won't spoil you. I know it's something about singing. I have seen a couple of thumbnails, but that's it. At least partly. Well, yeah, it is also important to keep that in mind, yeah. A letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Delight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Harmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals or course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. Poor Robin. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe it to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged with the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear the person intends to impede its process or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone death meme. So she knew! Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and I am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Greek. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations of the Charmony Festival. Once I have thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I have brought some more specialties from the galaxies. Giant Moe pudding. Man, she's such a good sister. Giant Moe pudding tarts from Morilons. Wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond Meringue cream, cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. Make Sipa with us, your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Broima just watched something. Be right back. Okay.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Who do you think the killer is? Well, here's a good question. Have we met them? Robin specifically says that it's one of the heads of the family. But the only head of the family we have met so far is Sunday. So... is there a better answer? Sparkle does not sound like a possibility. She wants to see the Penacony burn, but will she really just use such tactics? Even though she's kinda helped the situation? Yes, we've met them before. We've met them. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for giving me that hint. At the very least, I will not be confused. Killer, we have met them. Aventurine is obviously a villain, but he doesn't have power in Penacony. Like being the head of Penacony. But you said specifically that has to be the one who killed them, right? Is there a possibility that it's the bellboy? Man, that would be a nice plot twist.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position.
Do not answer. I'm just guessing. I do not want to be spoiled.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Wait, what? If there is really a traitor within the family, the person must have held a high position or possess unimaginable strength. Okay, interesting. List of death's victims. Male, Halovian, dragged in the sea by the unknown name. Beach, moment of oasis. No, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Male from Scienzo. Showed it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. In conventional investigation methods feasible. Amaka, female, participant in talent show in the moment of scorched sand. The footage of the episode of the show has been deleted. But wait a minute, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Skilled at disguises, so it is It's Sparkle. What? How did this guy die? Later examination. Wait a minute. Mysteriously disappeared while the sprinter was bouncing in the air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit in the spheroid. Male Pepeshi fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals. Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Male Pepeshi was taken away while flipping over a card at the casino in Moment of Stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Flipping a card. Interesting. Male human jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in an attempt to impress his girlfriend but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed. They do process memories, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Search note. Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. A female Foxian engulfed by an unknown meme. Okay. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. While playing Jimmy slots in Golden Hour, the memories of most witnesses have been processed. Could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. A male Bloodhound was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. No notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Female human disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into the screen, vanished without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Male Intellitron was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction in the Moment of Dusk. Vision sensor, noteworthy. Female Pepeshi vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony in Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared. Witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. A female Intellitron was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends at Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. More attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Damn. Did I miss anything? The thing I watched, do you guys want to know about it? It's about Honkai Star Rail. Hit us, as long as it's not any spoilers. A female Halovian was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the Moment of Scorched Sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Abducted. Keep a lookout of this favorite fan. Okay. A male human took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory was resumed as usual. Taking a nap, plus considering discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. I know who the killer is, but still won't spoil you guys. Bill Simera also knows who the killer is, but please do not spoil me. I'm the only one in this room who doesn't know who the killer is. And I would love to figure it out myself. Or at the very least, be surprised when I end up not believing that this is the killer. Taking a nap, plus considering discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional treat. Okay, male human disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. The list compromises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Exactly.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to go to the toilet. Don't worry. I will not take but a minute, okay? Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, these clues are very interesting.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Whoa, that is an interesting light cone. Here we see Sunday enjoying a make-believe concert of Robin on top of the bed. And the stuffed animals are the rest of the crowd. I remember now. Wait a minute, what? Do you, I usually skip those stuff up, but sure read them for extra lore. By the way, do you guys know Game Theory? He made a video on Game Theory, or MatPat. Oh yeah? I remember now. Yeah, of course, who doesn't know Game Theory? Every gamer should know Game Theory. By the way, I heard there is a good free-to-play Litecoin for Acheron soon, so maybe there is hope.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Good question. Also, I want to keep this light going.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, there's no more innocence.
Yeah, Time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Hey, I wanted the light cone. Oh, now I get to read the papers over there. List of suspects. Esteemed head of Oak family. The investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Ryan, general staff of the Oak family. Percy, diplomatic clerk. Coach slagging off at work, unable to work until the... Okay, Percy, diplomatic clerk. Exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, short red-haired, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to experience. Toriani, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class. Pururu, known for being obsessed with soda. Benny, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, standard stature of Papesia adults. Possesses a collector's fetish. Okay. Sir Whittaker, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat. K. Carter. I don't see any names that are known. Lester Gunn. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's notes. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
True.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
You know the game theory screen right in the intro? It said, been ruining your childhood since 2012, but I said, been running your childhood since 2012. Since, yeah. Yeah. Been running your childhood since 2012. Now that is an interesting quote.
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Letter from Alfalfa to Sunday. I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you are now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications of all Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider is to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the watchmaker, I have met that watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of the Pentagon's resources and manpower for the sake of personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Whether you nor I could face the severe consequences in Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Whether you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with the other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I'll hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of Alfalfa in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Oti. I get the feeling that by the time the festival concludes, it's gonna be too late.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
By the way, have you heard about Faceless Ayato? No. As a matter of fact, I have not. But I think I saw a thumbnail again mentioning something like that, but I skipped it because I didn't want to be spoiled about anything, or I just didn't bother at the time.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Exactly.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Crap.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang.
Finally.
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
We can finally encounter him. But bro, it was not a spoiler, it was something so scary. I would like for you to watch it live or on a vid. You know what? Let's finish this. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Faceless. Faceless Ayato, original video. The untold story behind Genshin's most disturbing horror story, the Faceless Ayato. Horrifying glitch that scared the Genshin community forever. It's a 12 minute a 12 minute video. Okay, maybe I'll watch a little bit of it. But first, let me see this, what it's all about.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
No.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
We will be the ones to judge that.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
The thumbnail of the Faceless Ayato Ito and Raiden. Yeah. I see that. There's another one which is older by 2 months with the Faceless Ayato and the Untold Truth. But you know what? I will watch the one you recommend.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Well, now he did that. You whispered that into my into Walt's ear.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself.
Now?
Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Wow. Also, philanthropist is a Greek word.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
And you say that with such a pleasant smile. You get to play as Aventurine now, of course, because he was just mentioned. Enter Say So.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Who are you? And why do you remind me of that girl from Honkai Impact? I cannot remember her name. You know, the one with the blue eyes and the pink hair. Elysia. That was her name.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Bonnie from One Piece. True, she reminded me a character from Honkai Impact 30. It was Elysia. Yeah, Bonnie. I can't spell.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I think she does follow-up attacks.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
Thanks for the ASMR.
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Yet.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
So he got the first 30 and now he wants 30 more in order to buy his freedom. Interesting. Dang, Aventurine is a slave, dude. Yeah, he is. He was, at least. Not anymore.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
She's IPC? Excellent. I hope we can fight her at some point.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
More money. That's exactly what corporates want. More wealth. For us.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
She kinda looks like Serval, but with pink hair and with a hat. Not Serval. Not Serval. She kinda looks like come on, how can I forget her name? I'm a total idiot for forgetting her name. Where is it? There she is. Lisa. Lisa from Genshin Impact. But with pink hair.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things.
True. Yeah.
Reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value.
Quantum erudition can change.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Oh, and if you want to watch more scary stories that will make your skin crawl, watch Secret Story Time. Don't worry, it's not big, it's not long videos, it's just shorts. Well, I would probably do so in my free time, not here. But the one video you told me about Faceless Ayato, it's a video I think I was recommended at some point, and I was kind of interested to it. So might as well just take a look at it.
Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
All right. Oh yeah, we're still in. We're still sick.
What?
Huh?
forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Apparently, yes.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Head to the what? Head to the central stage of the park. Why is it glitched? He's really going insane, isn't it? That's why he will become a bad guy. Okay, first things first though. Let me pull out the video and see what this is. Why? Oops. Yeah. There we go.
A genius to realize what. Look, it doesn't take a genius to realize what kind of game Genshin Impact aims to be. Whether you love the game or hate it, one image would be enough to convey what the game tries to do. It tries to be wholesome, vibrant, and just in general give a feel-good vibe to whoever plays it.
Technically, yes. It's a nice game to just, you know, it's a comfort game in many ways. You can just play in your free time if you feel like playing something silly. But, yeah. I just learned Topaz's real name, Jelena. Thank you for telling me that. As if I wanted to know. Why did you tell me that? Man, I told you no spoilers. Oh, forget it. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. I just prefer to find everything on my own.
But even with that in mind, it doesn't mean that there hasn't been cases where players were taken aback in their seats at some of the horrendous things they saw in this game. For example, you're not meant to zoom this close to a character's face. It only happens in certain situations. This is horrendous. This is real horror right here, okay? Like imagine you're playing one of the cutest characters in the game and all of a sudden you see this in front of you. Another example would be Albedo. During the Christmas event of 2020, a player had the misfortune of seeing Albedo in this state. Now imagine you're playing a wholesome event with nice story, nice music, and all of a sudden you see this in a cutscene. What makes it even creepier is the fact that Albedo as a character is a synthetic human who told you that if he'd ever lose control of himself, we'd have to stop him. Imagine seeing that come up in a cutscene randomly. That's the kind of horror we're talking about here.
Wow.
Of course, you had glitches like whatever the hell this is. Like, this is nightmares right here. Like, I can't sleep when I think about Ganyu in this state. Like, what the hell is that? But what we're talking about in this video isn't just a one-off glitch. No. This is something way...
It's not a spoil. It was months ago. Yes, but it wasn't mentioned anywhere. It was not mentioned anywhere. When was it mentioned? Well, as I said, it's not a big deal, but I really want to know, when was it mentioned? Did I really missed it somewhere?
Deeper than that. This glitch is a systemic corruption of your game files to the point where the story in the game takes place in an alternate, way darker timeline. A timeline that takes these beloved, wholesome characters that everyone loves and puts them in a situation that involves murder, depression, and even suicide.
Wow.
This is the story of Faceless Ayato. On the 10th of November.
What the fuck? Damn. November 29th, 2023. It's in the data bank. Ooh, okay. I could read it from the data bank then. Okay, interesting.
November 2022. A user by the name of Kotalok123 uploaded a video in Russian with the caption of, "This was meant to be a Diana video, but then I saw something on the statue." This is what he noticed on the statue.
What
An unknown but familiar looking figure.
Man, I so love the fact that there are still creepypastas in games. Even to this day. I was watching a video like yesterday, I think, or today, this morning. I cannot remember. I think it was yesterday. I was watching a... Yes, it was yesterday. I was watching a game. I was watching about the myths of Grand Theft Auto throughout the, you know, all kinds of games in its history. And how, for example, there was the urban myth of Bigfoot in GTA, right? And here's the fun. Here's the fun part. The fact that people could not access the game's files, they could never really tell if the model ever existed on the game or anything related to that ever existed. But now, people who can just access the code, people who can just access the game's files, they know immediately. So myths like that do not last long. But something like this, now this is something that, you know, still holds up. Because people cannot really tell what the fuck they are seeing. Because they know that the character exists, right? So the files are basically there. But why do they behave in such a way, kind of thing?
So he went to inspect further. At this point, the player is saying that this is Ayato, as we can confirm from the back. However, what they also say is that they're in single player mode and that they don't have the character unlocked, making this even creepier than it already is. The video gets even creepier when the player has Ayato turn towards him to face him. The caption reads something along the lines of, "He turned to me. He has no face. I'm very scared. Help me. I downloaded Genshin from an unknown website because the official Genshin was not working." At this point, it was clear there was something very wrong with the game they downloaded. But this was the least of their worries, because this was only the beginning.
My guy downloaded malware of Genshin Impact. Why would you not? The game is fucking free. Why would you not download it from the actual site and go to some, you know, what the hell?
The user uploaded a second video right afterwards on the same day, saying, "I just wanted to play with Diana. It's not funny. I thought Ayato was a bug." To which they find out that they're very wrong. All of a sudden, they notice him again standing behind, saying in the caption, "It's him again. What is he doing? Help me, please. I'm very scared."
He's not gonna...
Upon closer inspection, the player says, "What's going on with him?"
Apparently, he's T-posing.
"I'm really very scared. He looks like he's going to jump. He has no face. Again, it's very scary."
Okay, truth be told, for a creepypasta, it's really good. Well, at that point, it isn't even believable, though. Well, technically, yes, but still, you know, it's nice to feel a little bit of the mystery of it, you know, even if it's not real, or whether it is real or not, nobody should really care, because the feeling of mystery is there. It doesn't matter if you feel scared or not.
And scary it is, indeed, as we see the first close-up to the faceless Ayato. I mean, imagine minding your own business in this world and all of a sudden encountering this in the wilderness, not once, but twice so far. What would your reaction be?
I would close the game and reopen it, assuming that it will, you know, reset.
At this point, we can't really conclude much other than the fact that Ayato wasn't a one-off occurrence. This is the second time he shows up.
Also, one more thing. He's not like the guy who says that I'm really scared. Man, why be so scared? It's not like she's gonna jump out of the screen or anything. Okay, maybe maybe you should say goodbye to PC, because this seems like more like it's malware, but you know. Other than that, you will not lose your life.
What then happens is something straight out of a horror movie. Because according to the player, the recording broke off as soon as they turned around and were greeted by an Ayato, faceless, turning around, almost as if greeting them, acknowledging their presence in a way. The caption, here the recording broke off. I turned away from him, but when I turned the camera, he was looking at me. Please help me, it's very scary. It only happens at night. And even though that's extremely creepy, it was nothing compared to what he saw next. On the 11th of November, the...
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? He probably, like, he's not gonna lose his life. He probably lost his, like, 3,000, 5,000, you know, bucks PC, depending on how much money he put on the thing. But other than that, that's it.
The player uploaded a new video saying, "It happened again, I'm shaking, but this time new character has entered the game."
Also, one more thing. It only happens at night. It's obvious, man, that the files are actually activating whatever program they have shoved into the malware Genshin Impact version you have downloaded. They actually read your time. It reads the time of the actual system, right? So if the game actually acknowledges that you are playing at midnight, you're playing at 1 a.m., you're playing at 2 a.m., the files activate.
Here we can see two bystanders.
Oh, it's at the top of the hill. The couple.
To be Ito pushing Ayato off a cliff, with the player saying, "This looks like collision from height."
What the fuck?
Reminding us that they downloaded Genshin from an unknown website because the official download link was not working. And what's even creepier is that they were both also faceless, not just Ayato, but Ito too. This is when it starts to get really eerie.
Wow.
Ito is a beloved character by all who has been nothing but wholesome throughout the whole game.
True.
And here we are witnessing...
Oh, you saw what he did, the motherfucker, and it's also where it has the most replays. Look at that. Look at what he did. Stupid mal. That's some top tier editing if you're making a creepy video. Motherfucker. Well, sleep to that, I guess.
And here we are witnessing what appears to be murder. And this marks the start of a riddle. The player opens up his character menu wanting to check the damage Diana deals, but then notices something off. The character description completely changed.
What?
This new description was talking about some sort of riddle, about how it had to be solved in order for the player to reach the long and hard path to truth. They had to start by getting a key for a certain memory, and that they would find that key next to a special thing belonging to a deity. The player then concluded that this special thing was the tree in Mondstadt that Venti, the deity of Anemo, loves so much.
Anemo,
And they turned
anyway.
out to be right, because they were again confronted by none other than faceless Ayato, which made him wonder, does he worship this tree? There was unfortunately no key to speak of, or maybe there was, because as the player kept playing the game, they noticed something very unsettling. Another faceless Ayato had appeared, this time in one of the worst possible places you can imagine. A graveyard.
Oh!
It specified that he didn't just find him in the graveyard, he just happened to be walking there, and then Ayato teleported to him on the spot. prompting the player to apparently scream. And I think anyone would have in this situation. Imagine walking a graveyard and all of a sudden Faces Ayato teleports in front of you. They had then specified that they tried solutions to delete him from the game, but couldn't manage to do so. Faces Ayato seemed to have become a part of his game.
Wow.
After the scary development, people waited one day until the next update got posted on the 13th of November.
What the actual hell?
It was a video of
Walking a graveyard. Yeah, exactly.
the player finding Faces Ito guarding what seemed to be like Faces Ayato. When the player approached Faces Ayato, Ito teleported in front of him and started glowing, making it seem like Ito is trying to guard something, as if hiding it. All of a sudden, people in the comments started thinking, wait a second, is Faces Ayato the victim in this situation? And why was Ito acting so suspicious? What is he hiding? As people were wondering about that, the player decided to post another video in the same day. This time, he was in Mondstadt and found Faces Ayato.
Man, if you really want to confirm people's, people's fears and such, do not just upload low quality shit, phone videos on the internet. Just, stream it. Live stream it already. You obviously have a PC because you cannot download malware applications on consoles. So you obviously have a computer. So just go ahead and stream it.
For the first time, though,
like imagine that. Imagine making a stream about genuinely a creepypasta, and you have like you and the entire chat witnessing the creepypasta happen in real time.
It seemed like he was speaking to an NPC. So the player approached him, and as soon as he initiated dialogue, night turned into day. There were two dialogue options: who are you, or I have to go. The player chose who are you. Ayato said something about light, dark, and how the player is the keykeeper, and then immediately disappeared. Unfortunately for the player though, they barely had time to process what just happened before finding themselves in Deluxe Mansion, where they found a Faces Ayato and a Faceless Ito in what seemed like a battle against Raiden Shogun, the deity of Electro. As the
No! Raiden Shogun, no! She's a bad guy, no! I still love her in every universe, even in this creepypasta.
player was looking at them fighting, there was the very creepy occurrence of both Ayato and Ito disappearing, leaving only Raiden there in the room with them.
She defeated them!
Unsettling is that when the player turned around trying to leave the mansion, Raiden, or should I say Faceless Raiden, teleported right behind them.
Hell yeah.
What does this all mean? Why is this person's game haunted this way? Who are these characters? Why are they fighting? And why are they seemingly everywhere in this Teyvat? This is where we finally start to get more pieces of the puzzle. It all started to make some sense when the player opened up his inventory to find two items, one being Ito's notebook and the other one being a patient log. The patient log had a very specific date, the 16th of September 2006, which was one of the reasons why some people thought this might have been inspired by a true story. The patient log described Ito coming in as a 7-year-old boy, obsessed with wanting to kill Ayato, and saying things like how Raiden is his mother. Ito's notebook, on the other hand, describes how Raiden told him that Ayato is the god of darkness and that he needed to get rid of him, otherwise he threatened all universes. The last page of the patient log described what seems like Ito being given antidepressants that are experimental and extremely strong that made him lose his mind, which prompted the doctors to kill him. So that's everything we really have about this incident. The player who made these TikToks never really confirmed the whole story. This prompted many people to start writing up their own theories about what they think happened, whether it be on TikTok, Twitter, all social media in general. People were obsessed, but after doing much research on this topic...
Now this is an epic. Like every other one is very creepy, but this one is an actual epic, you know, boss battle kind of character design over here. Now we need the power scaling, exactly.
version I could come up with of what really happened. Raiden brainwashed Ito into thinking that Ayato is the god of darkness, the cause of all problems. She then launched the Vision Hunt degree partly because she wanted to target Ito specifically and convince him to murder Ayato. Enraged at the fact that his vision was taken and wanting to take revenge, Ito set out to murder Ayato by pushing him off a cliff. This was reported as a suicide, with Ito never being caught. According to Ayaka's character description in this alternate reality, she lost her mind to the darkness.
Wow.
She became insane at the news of her brother dying.
Wow. Basically, Ayaka and Ayato basically being like a counterpart to Ether and Lumine.
And Ito, knowing the truth, started slowly losing his mind even more at the thought of his guilt. So he went to seek help at a clinic. He was then treated like a lab rat, given experimental antidepressants that made him go even crazier, forcing the medical team to kill him. Faceless Ayato and Faceless Ito are ghosts, haunted by their past, unable to move on, haunting Teyvat. They only come out at night and are seen in iconic places. Don't get too close, however, because once you do, they'll turn around, stare at you, and might even teleport to you. In fact, on the 10th of November of this year...
Yeah, that is the scariest thing to ever happen to someone. They will turn. They will just look at you menacingly, and they just might teleport you somewhere. But you don't know where. It's not like you do not know the fucking map of Teyvat, and you cannot go back to where you were. Creepypastas, when you're trying to break them down, are really silly.
1 year since the first video was posted, coming up soon, one could only hope that your game files don't get corrupted too.
They cannot just get corrupted. This guy downloaded willingly corrupted files if he didn't make it himself.
You don't see Faceless Ayato on the statue in Mondstadt. My advice to you would be to never roam Teyvat at night, because who knows what you might encounter. Stay safe out there, and may Faceless Ayato never arrive to your reality.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Let me tell you something. People would still be playing endlessly. Like, they would still be incredibly glued to Genshin Impact if it was a creepypasta world. I mean, the only oh, excuse me. Like, if you want an example, look at Five Nights at Freddy's. After so many years, people still keep coming back to that game. Cheers to Sweet Dreams and the Dreamer. Obtain Galaxy's special mix. True, but I'm so fucking scared. Well, don't be. I told you, the guy downloaded corrupted files. Do you have any idea how many creepypastas you can download out there? By the way, this creepy music has been playing in the background this entire time I have been watching this video. You just might encounter someone who looks like Ayato in Honkai Star Rail. Perhaps a faceless Sunday. Oh! Time for the urban legend of Faceless Sunday to appear. How did he went mad when how did he went mad when Robin died?
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
An actual child? Interesting. Oh, by the way, am I lucky?
Feeling lucky.
No, I'm not lucky. I was incredibly lucky yesterday.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
But what's more scary is secret story time. That's more scary. Secret story time. Let me check that out 1 second, just to make sure that I will remember to look at it afterwards. Oh, it's about real life. Real life. True, horror stories. Interesting, interesting. 5 really creepy stories. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. It's about IRL. I see, I see.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Now we will see Faceless Sunday. We are in a haunted ground right now.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
You wanna know who the kid is? Well, it is obviously Aventurine when he was a kid, no? I mean, how much more obvious does it have to be?
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Bye-bye. You don't face any...
And Mama Funga... No, it can't... There aren't any Avgens left.
They all died. And soon we'll also die. Yes, the Aventurine, he sees the blue one in his future. That's from his past. I see. Wait a minute. The Aventurine, he sees the blue one in his future. Wait a minute, did you just spoil me? What do you mean his future? He's gonna become a PC program? Man, why did you tell me that? You should not have told me that. The storm that's approaching.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
So Aventurine is gonna fucking die, huh? Damn it. Spoil, but it won't tell you much, to be honest. Well, yeah, I'm tired. I gotta go, bro. See ya. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Bill Simmer. Thank you so much for staying for too long. No, the blue Aventurine said I'm your future, right? Didn't you hear? Well, he said it, but I didn't realize he meant it in a literal way. Oh, well. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. You cannot go through there. Okay. Oh well, then no spoil. My bad. Look, because I'm still... Look, normally I wouldn't mind. Normally I do not mind. But because I'm, like, actively right now playing it, and I'm trying to figure it out, I will probably come to the... There is a possibility that I will probably come to the conclusion myself. That's why I don't want you to, tell me anything that, I don't want to have anyone explain to me what is happening.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Once I finish the story and there is something that I might not figure it out on my own, then you can tell me your own, findings. I do not mind after that. But if I'm still playing the story, I want to keep trying to work my, work my own conclusion. Yippee.
you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Would you do a face reveal? I would want to see your handsome face. That is actually a nice request. Look, normally I do not mind making a face reveal. I had technically videos on my channel before where I did show my face, but I did private them. I prefer to be faceless for the time being, and maybe if I reach the goal of, I don't know, if I reach a high subscriber goal at some point, I will make it as a, subscriber special. But first, I need to make sure that, it's gonna pay off in some way. Normally, I don't mind, as I said. But if it is for people to get to know me and then get to see my face eventually, I prefer to, make it special. Faceless World Collider. Can you imagine? We have Faceless Ayato, Faceless Sunday. Now we will have Faceless World Collider too. Damn. By the way, wait a minute. I might have something that it might be a little bit crazy to you. In order for me to make the thumbnail tonight, I had to actually Photoshop the... I had to Photoshop the actual, faces in order to be able to glue it together with in order to properly glue it together with with the troll faces, right? So without me knowing, I ended up making a faceless Alexander after all. For example, look at this. You're gonna enjoy this. This is the thumbnail, right? This is today's thumbnail. So we remove the troll faces. Faceless Aventurine, Faceless Sunday, and Faceless Alexander. There you have it. The creepypasta everyone was expecting. Man, it really creeps you out though. Ugh. That's interesting. How did we come to that? What is this? That good time that you mentioned. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations, especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. It's kind of like a happy face. It's kind of like a happy face. Kinda, a little bit. It was supposed to be like the shadows.
another trap you've meticulously devised. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing.
Massive inferiority complex. So he basically liked it when Sparkle called him a peacock.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
By the way, when will you do Honkai Impact 3rd stream? Well, I'm gonna do it after I finish the story over here in Penacony. Right after. Because look, my main game is Star Rail, right? Not Honkai Impact. I will return to Honkai Impact story because I am also, you know, interested in it. But first I need to complete the 2.1 update.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Well, technically, the greatest liar is the one who believes his own lies. True that.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
So he could have been a masked fool. Interesting. By the way, you know who Senadina is now? Actually, no. I do not know yet. Have I heard them about it before? Have I heard about them before? I cannot remember.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Did you say you had me fucked? It's Honkai Impact 3rd. The supply crate now. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I remember now. No, still no. I haven't actually been bothered too much with it. I haven't managed to find enough time to play.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Okay, how about the open world? Have you tried that yet? Yes, I have tried the open world. I actually really like it. But I want to take things, you know, step by step. So I'm focusing on the actual story first. And I will definitely, you know, start playing the open world too. After a while.
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Well, we cannot see behind the curtain yet, unfortunately. Apparently. What? The shouts and the cries. Prisons, palaces, reverberations. Oh, he just left?
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Guess what time is in the Philippines? Well, it is 3 a.m. here, so I would assume that it is about 6-7 hours ahead. So it must be like... It must be 9 a.m. 10 a.m. I suppose. Did I got it right? Tama, it's 9. Good. Guide map. Clocks to the theme park is bright, simple, obvious at a glance, and suitable for all types of people. Nice. Tama is yes in the Philippines, by the way. I see, I see. Tama is a city, right?
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
Tama is a city, a region. What exactly is Tama? Because I have not heard of it before.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Tama means yes. Oh, I see, I see. Tama is yes in the Philippines, but I see is yes in the Philippines. I didn't read that, sorry. I thought you mentioned that it was, you know, in where you are, you know, 9. I see. Double. What word would you like to know next? What word would I like to know? Yeah, I guess one word that it's actually nice to know in every language is I love you. How do you say I love you in Philippines? I have seen streamers who actually do that, by the way. They actually say I love you in multiple languages. It's always so nice. Mahal kita. Nice. In Greek, it's oops, I forgot this one. I didn't even notice that there is this one. In Greek, it's se agapo. Every language has a very unique way of you know, saying I love you, but at the same, the feeling it's all the same. Oh.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Akira Toriyama will never be forgotten. Yeah. Akira Toriyama, it's remind me for 1 second because I could not remember the yeah, it's the man who created Dragon Ball. Yeah, I heard the news. Yeah, the entire world is devastated. He's a legend. Nothing less of a legend. Yeah, the creator of Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's sad that you know, very big creators have to, you know, go. It's never easy. 2024 is going bad. I know. For me, one more year that was actually sad. It was 2018. Stan Lee The, you know, the creator of Spider-Man. I was really saddened by the news too. And last year with Kevin Conroy, the voice of Batman too. You have so many amazing people just, you know, pass away. And it's always never, as I said, it's never something you just get used to.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
He wasn't the creator of Spider-Man, he was the creator of Marvel. He was also the creator of Spider-Man. He was the creator of Marvel as a whole, but one of the characters he made was none other than Spider-Man. If you just type Spider-Man creator, it was two men, Stan Lee and Steve Ditko. These were the creators of Spider-Man. The writer editor was Stan Lee and the artist was Steve Ditko. Off the sad topic now. Yeah, I really got kinda sad.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Okay, win the hide and seek name.
Could he be in here?
Weak the hide and seek game and find the Aventurine boy. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
By the way, do you wanna know a Filipino singer that sings so well? Her name is Kichan. Actually, I didn't know that. Thank you for. Actually, I have never heard of Filipino singers before overall. So. She's a VTuber too. I see. But she also has actual songs. Are you talking about the VTuber or the singer, the woman? The VTuber. I see. Let me subscribe to her. I'll probably go watch a little bit of the things she does. VTuber, singer, artist, animator, VA. What the? Wow. Okay. I love how every time I meet another, and I find out about another VTuber, there are like 100 things. There's something here that's invisible. Don't you think it's a little too slow? Why don't they make it faster even? Dong dong dong. Thank you for the inspiration. Have to go. You okay? The young master. Come on. Crap. This is a complicated one. Or at the very least, it seems like it is. Well, turns out it wasn't that complicated. Yippee. Well, I guess I don't have to go this way yet. Yeah. The most relatable song she has is Monday Morning. I recommend you listening to it if you just woke up and you have to go to work. I will listen to it. Thank you for recommending it to me. But it's your choice. I will take my time. I hope I remember it. There's a high possibility I might get distracted, but yeah. I will try to remember it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate?
Dang, once again, then silence. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on the battle. That's why I don't really, have much to say.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure.
No, it's fine. Okay, thank you for understanding. Look, normally I do not want to keep silent for too long, but whenever I'm in battle, I tend to be a little bit silent because I'm trying to focus on the order of the actions,
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Let me tend your wounds.
Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wonder how far we are from completing the story. I wonder because... Damn it. Tomorrow I have work and I will only be able to stream for like 2 hours.
Could he be in here?
What? Inside the treasure chest? Wait a minute, what? There's no way. I will not take the treasure yet.
Stream 4.
I think you're like the second channel I support, but I think I supported like 5 channels. I see. Well, it is always nice. Who once lived are now dying. Okay. You see, it is greatly appreciated from small creators to always, to get, to have some supporters. Oftentimes I did tend to... Oh, what? It's Topaz's, Brock.
Topaz? What is this doing here?
You're still hallucinating, I'm afraid.
What, does your cornerstone
So as I was saying, yeah, I oftentimes got like streams where people do not get to make it, or there were nobody who was interested in watching it. So I ended up streaming all by myself the entire, stream. Yes, it's top as a stone. Yeah, yeah. So it's always nice to have someone to talk while you stream. Small channels who do not get to have like 100,000 viewers. 100,000. Okay, maybe I'm over exaggerating, but all the bigger streamers who have 1,000 viewers and they all comment all the time, and the streamers do not even bother anymore to read the comments because they cannot just read all the comments no matter how hard they tried. It feels like these people will never truly, feel alone. They will always be live, and whatever they do, they might have people watching them. But for small channels, it's not the same. For small channels, I might make a stream tomorrow which probably nobody will watch. Why? Well, because it's not interesting, because the time is not, convenient. So the streams where I get to have people in the chat, it's always nice.
I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here to taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
What do you mean I'm here to support you, dude? Well, thank you for supporting me. You are here now, and I do greatly appreciate it, but you cannot be here every time, and I do not expect you to. It's always nice to, come and go. If you like, when you support creators, only just saying hi once and just leaving because you have other work, it's, still greatly appreciated.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
I couldn't watch your other stream because your stream is like 1 to 4 a.m., but I have school. Yeah, and that's why I tell you, it's not something that I expect you to do. It's greatly appreciated, but, it's something that you have to acknowledge, right? I have to acknowledge as a streamer that, yeah, I have people who support me. They probably want to be here, but they will not always be able to be here no matter what. That's why I appreciate the here and now, the fact that you are here and you actually get to watch me now. Because tomorrow you might not be able to be here. Get it? That's what I'm saying.
All the better for you.
Like Build Similar, I know. Like Build Similar, like Hamburger. Hamburger managed to drop by today too. He didn't drop for too long, but he managed to say hi. He actually managed to be in yesterday's stream as well.
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
Someone joined. Well, perhaps there are people who tend to actually come into the stream. And, they just lurk. Which this is also something that I do. I do not expect everyone who comes into my channel to say hi. Some people just don't feel like saying hi. Some people just wanna come and watch a little bit.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
I have to eat, so I might not be able to chat a bit, but not now. Well, you can go eat. I'm just gonna keep playing the story, really.
Best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
I want to tell you something, but at the same time, I don't. Look, it's up to you to consider what is appropriate to, say and not say. I will try to be understanding no matter what. I tend to actively want to be an understanding person. You're actually close to where I left off. Really?
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade.
Jade? Stellar Jade. Yeah, it's a boss fight. Ah.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
Wow. The IPC really went with it. Wow. They really want to bring Penacony down.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is?
By the way, did you notice in the trailer 2.0, the music video of Aventurine had a form like big or something? Yeah, I remember. Many people from that moment on said, okay, Aventurine is a villain. He's gonna be a boss fight, 1000%. And I knew as well from the beginning.
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
Yep, you're right. I'm so sorry for spoiling you. Well, don't worry about it. Good thing that I had figured it out from the beginning, so it wasn't that much of a spoil.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipon's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
I really want to meet you someday, but I know I can't. My friend, look. I understand the appeal of meeting creators you admire. I also had that myself. But oftentimes, such dreams are really, really tough to, are really tough to happen. I myself have been disappointed multiple times. And in many cases, it seemed like odds were in my favor, but it just didn't happen. At the end of the day, just, live your life to the fullest, and if an opportunity appears, go grab it. Who knows, maybe in a few years I'll be big enough to make meets and greets like other, big content creators. Maybe I will visit some place close to the Philippines, like Japan or something, and I'll host something there. I do want to visit Japan. As a matter of fact, I do have as a goal to go live in Japan if I ever get the chance. So you never know. You really never know. Same, yeah.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
I really want to go there too. Yeah, Japan is great, man. It really is.
That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
The kid is gone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What the? How did you appear here?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Damn, some things are just not meant to be. I know. It's sad. It really is. But you have to, you have to accept it and seek greater opportunities. Opportunities which are, possible. It's always nice to, aim high, but do not have the expectations that it will happen. Just, do what you gotta do. Keep your head down. Do your best. And who knows? Maybe you will not achieve everything, but you will achieve some of it, and that is an accomplishment of its own. I may not become a great, great channel, great content creator, but maybe I will get to, maybe I'll get to go live in Japan after all. Maybe I will not get to live in Japan, but I will become a great content creator. Who knows? It's it's one thing or the other. Just keep seeking, your goals, and maybe one day, you never know.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Thanks, I was just feeling sad just now. Don't worry, my friend. Do not worry. Be strong.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Well, let's go get the treasure real quick before we do anything else.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I was by accident. There we go. Hamster Ball Night. Fast and Furry Nuts. Okay. What the? I get to play this? Okay, click the flip button to dodge objects and opponents. If you dodge right before you are about to crash in a roadblock, you will trigger turbo dash. How much stellar jades do you have? Not much. Not even for 10 pulls. I used them all yesterday. Energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies when energy is full. You will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of vulnerability. Okay. Film length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the film progress. Audience score. Okay. Biggest AAS. Safety car. Nice. Well, this seems like we did. Perfect.
Not a bad score, eh?
I didn't even know it was the anniversary too. I just thought it was 2.1 update. Yeah, one year ago the game came out. I started playing this game on the 13th of April. So, yeah. I was a little bit late, but not too late.
Boring.
Lame. Yeah, okay, you can keep playing that, but I will not do so now. I need to finish the game eventually. Gotcha. Villain bird. Continue my villain training. Okay. Go do your villain training then. Actually, do I have to make one pull? Well, I could make one pull to get Gallander again, perhaps. It's not like a big deal. I'm gonna build for pity on the next banner, basically. Well, screw it. Let's go and do that. Not a big deal at all. Come on, give me Gallander. Or Danhang. Danhang. Hey, I got Danhang. Nice. Okay, I got Danhang. Dang, I thought it was a 5-star. No, there is no way it was a 5-star. There's no way because I was... I'm not on PT. That was my 20 pull. Complete the shoot without any damage. Okay, thanks for that. Perform turbo dash 10 times in a row without mistakes or interruption. It wasn't that difficult. Oops, not this one. Characters. There you are.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Nice. Now let's keep going because I really need to get... I want to get the end of this stage specifically.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
When I get enough for one pull, I do it immediately, even though my brother said save up. Yeah, my friend, you really have to save up. And also, there is always a possibility that you might lose a 4-star if you do not do the guarantee 10 pull. So I never do once. I always do 10s.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over, and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
By making 10 pulls, there's always a higher possibility for you to actually get multiple 4 stars and 5 stars. A couple of people actually were, you know, were showing how they were winning, you know, double Achirons, and I'm like, god damn it, I have never gotten two 5 stars together.
So tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert!
There we go, now we're back at the beginning. Nice. Here's no water, only the rock. Are you just standing here? Okay.
There are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
Bro, I think I have to go eat now. Go ahead. Don't worry. Take your time. There you are. Found ya. Yank. I've been discovered, Chip. Bye-bye.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
He might just watch you. Okay, just watch.
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
This is also cryptic. I still do not get... I do not get much of what I'm hearing. I have not understood almost nothing from this entire time I have been playing as Aventurine.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity? Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
I have to give it to Aventurine for wanting to actually win. He wants to win fair and square. It's gonna be a glorious victory. He doesn't want the hollow victory.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything
They bloom into new flowers?
Where the water should. I couldn't read that. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. Where is this sound coming from? There it is. I almost missed this one. You're far more stronger than me, so you will be able to finish the boss fight easy peasy. Well, yeah, I have prepared. Truth be told.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
I think I finally get you. And woohoo! You are nuts, my boy!
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself.
Yeah.
The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
What?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Feel deep in the sand. That mountain mouth of curious teeth. Did we actually went through with it? Okay. It seems like we did.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
We are going back now. Ooh, interesting. Now that is an interesting puzzle right there. Sufficient energy. Okay. There we go. Secret party. Nice. Easy to be seen. Yank. This is wrong. It's wrong, Chirp. This is not the right route. The right route is that way. This is a dead end. Don't go the wrong way again, Chirp. Okay. I wanna stay here forever. Yank. There we go. I'm done. Good. Welcome back. Do I have to become Anu? Wanna vanquish evil together with brother Hanu? Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Can we not retire life each other if a person's captured by the... Ah, it has to be the Trailblazer. Okay, then. Fair enough. If there were a rock... If there were a rock, what? Control panel must be somewhere, okay. But no water.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Brother Hanu! Give me your weapon. No, actually, cannot take this one.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
That origami bird, it was the voice actors of Firefly, the one who was saying this. I know because I know that one of the origami birds are actually the voice of Firefly. Oh shit. Oh damn it. Hanu has made mistakes. Yeah, I know. Oh, we start from the beginning. Oh, come on. There we go. First one. Perfect. Done. Nice. Back to being Aventurine again.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Time to become Brother Hanu again. Wait a minute, what's that sound? Really? Interesting hiding place, I cannot lie. I would have missed it if I had not come back here for the puzzle piece. Okay. What? Hi, Pogi Kamustaka. I don't know what it means, but I assume that it had something to do with what has happened. There we go. Here. Here. There we go. Nice. Nice. Nice, very nice.
Stream 4. Gleam of old memories.
Ooh, boss battle. Boss. Mini boss battle technically, but good enough. Ooh, pouring rain. Nice.
A little something for everyone.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand?
The one person who doesn't use energy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wound. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor? Huh?
dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark. Ah, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Oh, familiar.
Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected.
There we go.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Not good. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate?
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go. Health, because we really need health.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing support.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Let me tend your wounds. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Watch your head.
Not good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Familiar.
There we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your... What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support.
There we go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Defense.
Commencing so ready for another?
Watch your head.
There we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nice.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Come on, finish him off. And he's done.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
Nice. Nice.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Man, I have been streaming for 6 hours again. I wasn't planning on doing so, but here we are. Here I am.
It really is you.
Made it back over here. Good job. Is there anything else in the back over there? Wait. Bird? Oh, there you are. Below the money bug. The suitcase full of cash. Always another one that is beside you. But who is that on the other side of you? Good question.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they
Hmm.
I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired.
I'm also tired. Maybe I should close the stream in a while. Ooh, streaming for 6 hours really is a challenge.
We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
Yeah, now it makes total sense.
How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
What?
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Whoa. He has gone insane. Or he's going insane, that's for sure.
I can do it. And it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron
He wanted this?
That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
I get the feeling that Aventurine really is going to die after all. I didn't believe it at first, but now... Man. Turns out people are gonna die. Not just Robin or Firefly.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from your self. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
I will be waiting up in the future. Okay.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
Say goodbye to the past before you shuffle off.
It's best to die without regrets.
Damn.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Photo.
Come on.
And now you have art of Aventurine and his past self. Just like Kalos and Firefly. What? Oh, you actually get to...
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor?
May your plans never suffer failure. A photograph exclusively yours.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant.
but I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
There we go. Gotcha. Agent Speedster. Okay. There's nothing important here. We'll move on. Easy. Done. Perfect. Over planes, endless. For cracks, tumbling. Okay. Only 20 so far? Only 20, but okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Okay, you have the rest of this. So glad, okay. Okay. We finally did the circle. And now we can get to the stage.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Okay.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
Man, let me actually... Why is there lag? Maybe because it's out of the... I have clicked out of the window. Let me do this real quick. I want to keep it a little bit. Because I will probably make a... I'll probably make a live wallpaper. Come on. Do not lag. Okay, it seems like it does not lag. I wanna make a live wallpaper out of this and Acheron. It can be seen as if it is the same scene. It is interesting. How many seconds should I leave it? Let me leave it for a couple of more seconds. These are nice wallpapers. What? Oops. Wait a minute. This entire time the chat had been frozen. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why was the chat like this? I couldn't read the chat before and now all the messages are deleted. Oh my god. Pretty nice. I can read it now. I can read the chat now. Jose, how are you? Sorry. My god, this entire time it had been frozen. So that's why you have been ignoring me? Yes. I just realized because the last message you just sent appear, you know, all the other ones appeared as well. Like if I show you now. Okay, this is actually long enough. Let's have the chat and me appear. If I was to show you right now a little bit. You can see on the right over here. This is where my chat is. And this is the only thing that I can see right now. I asked you a question, I will ask you now. Ask me again, yes, please. Damn it, I don't get what is going on sometimes with the program. It decides to lag completely. Damn it. Ask me again, yes, please.
Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
What word begins with an F and ends with K? It's a trick question, so I will not fall for it. Let me think. There must be one word that can start with an F and ends with a K. Bro, it's fire truck. Good. That was a good one.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
Good question, kid.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, but Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
I know everyone will die. Wow, that's such a cool way to live.
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you.
Why does the game lag so badly?
As for us,
Start of Gaiathra reincarnation.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Well, I guess now I found another wallpaper. Need to keep that a little bit too. Wait, that was the only thing I remember saying in chat. Don't worry about it. So sorry for not being able to actually see what you read before. I would have read it, but for some reason the chat entirely got frozen, and now it does not show the old messages. Perhaps I got disconnected for 1 second and I didn't even realize. I'm not sure. Keep it 10 more seconds or so. I want to make sure that the... You know... I want to make sure that the wallpaper will come out smooth. Okay, that's enough. That's good. I saw it on the screen on the side though. Yeah. Look at that. The chat now is completely signing in to chat. Why? There we go. Now the chat is correct. The chat really keeps, you know, losing connection or something. I have no idea. And I do not have access to the previous now. To the previous chats. I cannot go back up. I cannot go out. I only have these. Well. Damn.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
Darn. Yeah, I know.
Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Your schemes.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control.
Way too late though.
The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team.
Yeah, okay. So much for being under the protection of the IPC. I remember asking you earlier, let me read that again. I remember asking earlier, why are you ignoring me? Did I do something wrong? You actually did not something wrong. You did not do anything wrong. It was the chat itself that was sabotaging both of us.
The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race,
regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Wow.
Kakavasha?
Oh. The harmony is gone. The picture is clear now. Wait, wait a minute. I got deja vu. I dreamt of this moment happening. What? Really?
Bye.
Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Plus, you are so close to me. Well.
This act is dedicated
Sixth Sense.
to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
Wholesome and uplifting story.
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome.
My YouTube is so laggy. Man, my internet is so laggy.
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Back to Kaelis' perspective. When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Yeah, wanna join the Express? I mean, you can call me Clocky. Pleasure to meet ya, Miss Acheron. Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Your internet be lagging. I know. Perhaps it's time to call it a day. I still deserve a proper intro.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
Just a few more dialogue and officially you go to my speed. Well, guess what? After this dialogue right here, I'm gonna close the stream because I'm very tired. It's very late. It's like 4:30 a.m. right here in Greece. And I think I did, got far enough. So, yeah. Dialogue, you officially got to my spot. I see. So, yeah, don't worry. You're gonna be ahead of me.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
Way more complicated indeed, but we must mete out justice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellar is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. Well, we must mete out justice for the dead.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
If you're gonna fight him, aka Aventurine, make sure to eat so you can be strong. Well, I'm not gonna fight him today, but I will definitely give boosts in my next stream tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow it's gonna be the fight.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
Excellent.
But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Imagine if you didn't play the other perspectives, how weird it would seem for all of a sudden Aventurine announce something so crazy. And make sure to watch Kill and Secret Story time if you have the watch Key and Secret Story time if you have the time. Yes, of course. As I said, I hope I do remember. There are multiple things that I have to do throughout the day. If I do remember and find some time, I'll go ahead and watch, yeah. Okay.
Look.
He has gone insane.
Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
It would be awesome if that was to happen.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Now that is a nice quote. Sybil, what do you want? Trailblazer's point of view. You can't talk to everyone else.
I envy your close friendships.
Nice.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trail.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's...
Okay. This is a good point to stop. Thank you all so much for being here. Jose, thank you so much for dropping by. Little Simmer, once again, thank you for being here. Witness the life of Kakavasha. Where will good fortune lead gamblers? Good question. I'm eager to see. She replied, I want to die. What? Sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. Oh my god. So we are going in the grand finale. Hopefully we are gonna end this tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm not gonna stream at 10. I'm gonna stream at 7 p.m. Eastern European time. Because right after I have work, unfortunately. Now bye. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest, my boy. Have a good night. You too, my friend. Thank you so much. Have a good day. I know it's day now in Filipinos, so have a good rest of your day. I need to get going. I need to get rest. Bye-bye. Later. Stay safe.